Yeah, we're on chapter 6. I did a bunch of the upgrades. A child has been injured or knocked out. Wait, wait. So all their like power stats between areas reset, but their injuries uh continue. We got a new character at the end of or at the start of this chapter. And for some reason, she has a level 2 affinity with everyone. So I guess they're gonna start giving us characters. Wait, make more sense to play as her then, right? Do we not have game audio? There we go. I used most of the AP for this area. Yeah, so everyone wants to talk to this new character whose house we ran over. I mean, this is what happens when children operate a tank. So I guess they're gonna start giving us characters that start with affinity with the characters, so they're not just fuel for the soul cannon.
No.
Hey there, I want to ask something a little crass, but don't get too mad, alright? What is it? There's no way I would ever get upset at anything you say. When's the last time you had a shower? Look how bold and sassy you are. Hold on, it was probably... You gotta try that hard to remember? Shut it just slipped my mind. Don't tell me you forgot when that was. Yep, I forgot. Go take a shower now. So insensitive. Yeah, well... Link attack acquired. Sure. We have to go talk to everyone. Doesn't take AP to do it, right? Sweet. It's about time I'm accepted as the leader around here. Why are you going on about deciding on your own that you're the leader? Well, you see, I was the leader of the band of kids near the village, so I would just stay in the leader here too. Why are you obsessed with being the leader anyways? Do you know what it really means to be a leader? Well, duh, the leader is the head honcho. Come on, everyone, follow me. It's better this way, no? Huh? Can't believe this. If I don't do something, this could get bad. How old is this one? This is an 8-year-old. Wait, someone wanted something else. Oh my gosh. So, wait, how many characters do we have? How many of these conversations do we need to have? Alright, good work. You're always so energetic, aren't you, Wappa? These gotta be energetic. Just like you, Miss Leader. You're so energetic. We can be too. Hey, it makes me so happy you accept me as the leader. You're the leader for the children in the village, right? What kind of things did you do? Well, let's see. Whenever my minions were in trouble, I'd help them, no matter what. I was a dependable leader. Wow, is that so? Actually, there's something that's troubling me. Would you mind helping me later, Miss Leader? Oh, I suppose you give me no choice as the leader. It's my duty to help. Thank you, Miss Leader. Oh, alright, sure. This new character showed up as like, I'm the leader, after we ran over her house. The minions. And how are you doing this fine evening, Durlock? Hope you're having a good Tuesday. Oh, chick, you're looking bow red. What? Wait. It smells fishy, like you got something up your sleeve again. That's my minion. It seemed to learn to understand what I'm thinking so well. I can tell you're thinking something naughty. It's the same as Hack. Hey, this won't take long. Come follow me. Well, why don't you try to do something nice for once? Something nice? Alas, that's not my style. Oh, but you're our leader, right? You had a point. Who am I to disagree? You'll do something nice. No idea. I'll think of something. I can't remember what voice I was doing with it. It's gonna change a lot. I'm already kind of tired of going around and talking to people since it gives us nothing but gives us the link attack, which we don't really need at the moment. You talk like minions. Doing good, just tired? Alright. You know what, Heck? You look like one of my minions for the village. Huh? Let me test you, say big sis. Big sis? Ah, I knew it, you're just like him. The little guy was always following me around. Alright. Now you can be my #1 minion in this place. What's that mean? Don't worry, see ya, Heck. Wanna be a minion? Yeah, fair enough, Heck. Oh yeah, there was something down here. Oh, what do you feel about the soul cannon? What is this place? Let's get out of here. So many eggs. Energy lamp, standard batteries, yeah.
Glory to you and your house.
Cogswell! Thank you for the raid, Cogswell.
What?
How's everyone doing this fine Tuesday? Hey, Squirt, what's with doing everything so half-baked? Squirt, how rude. Call me half-baked, no less. Some of those machines you were fidgeting with later, you're not fastening the screws all the way. Plus you oiled spots where you're not supposed to, and if it's like that, it'll fall apart when it moves. Did I really do that? Really? Well, if I must say so, I wasn't all that confident I knew what I was doing. Aha! I don't get it. If these machines fail, all of us could die. Treat the machines as gently as you would yourself. Got it? Fine, what a pain. What were you up to, Cogswell? Alright, get up here, Guardian. I'm the Guardian of well into next week. Seems fine. Only 4 more people to talk to, maybe? Oi, Sheena, I heard you're a magician. Not as amazing as in the fairy tales. I can only use a few spells. You know what's different, but you can use it, yeah? It's so cool. Show me. Actually, I'm not feeling very well. I'm sorry. Huh? Well, whatever, I guess. Maybe next time. Yes, okay. But I wish I never had this power. Ah, she didn't want to teach magic to other people or show it off. Because magic is bad somehow? What? You're so straightforward, like you're not thinking anything, eh? You're big and intimidating just as you are. It's perfect. I don't know if you're praising me or making fun of me. What do you mean? I made the decision. You could be my little underling. It's a great honor I'm giving you. I don't know what an underling is. But it's kind of like my #1 minion. Isn't everyone the #1 minion now? Minion? It's nice to be #1, but I don't want to be a minion. Don't you worry about it. Follow me and good things will come. I don't know. How many more? 2 more? 2 more? Oh, she's still injured. May, you look bored. No, not really. I'm pretty busy. Oh, really? Oh, never mind. I was gonna tell you a fun story if you were bored, but maybe if it's a quick chat. Alright, great. I gotta come die from boredom without anyone to talk to. What? You'll die if you get too bored? Yes, the God's honest truth. Oh, but this is a secret between us, okay? Okay, it'll be our secret. You're not bored now, are you? Actually, that was close. Would have been a goner if I didn't talk with you. So good. Thank you, May. Talking to the... Yeah, it's a... So, they're all, like, humoring this 8-year-old who says she's the leader, and the 8-year-old's humoring the 4-year-old. What's up? 4 eyes. You have a second? Why do you be like this, Wop? What's the matter? Hold up, you're afraid to talk to girls, aren't you? 4 eyes. You're looking like glum. Excuse me, could you stop calling me? Oh, that? I like calling you 4 eyes. But if you want me to stop calling you that, eh? I have a proper name. It's Socks Million. Your last name is Million? Yeah, I knew that, but you're only wearing glasses here, plus it sounds cool like a professor or something. Yeah. But 4 eyes? Oh, jeez, I get it, you don't like it. That's all you have to say. I mean, at least she's responsive to people's wishes. Is that everyone? Oh, thankfully. Sleep. Girl only pajama party. Well, we don't have enough spaces for a girl only pajama party and everyone else who wants to sleep or needs to sleep. Socks Million. What's it cost to upgrade this? We need oak. I think that's everyone who wants to sleep and the injured dude, so let's go. And we don't have enough space to repair. Repair? No, wait. We don't have enough space to cook anything, is what I was thinking. I don't know why I said repair. Previously injured? Lie down in the bed for a while. That'll fix everything. Yep. Go to sleep with your concussion, child. I'm sure it'll be fine. Use a periscope to gain information on the surroundings. Spino Lake surroundings. Hey, they have an aqueduct. There's a house up on that aqueduct. The fuck? The Great Spino Lake sits in the western region of Gasco. The surrounding area includes many other lakes of various sizes, along with a wide variety of wildlife that flock towards this waterhole. Use the periscope and gain information about the surroundings. Spino Lake. Spino Lake is like no other as it gradually increases in size. The pure water sources that feed into the lake show no signs of dwindling. Is this a war for water? You use the periscope to gain information. I mean, aside from the fact that we're fighting Nazis. I'm sorry. Burman, not Germans, who believe they are the superior race. Farming thrives due to the plentiful clean water from Spino Lake in Muddy. Probably plant something. Otherwise, I don't think there's anything else left to do. Who's close to leveling? Hannah, you can go plant some shit. Unless you can cook for less than 2. Nope. Oh wait, someone might have wanted to plant fruit. Well, this is fine. Yep, someone wanted to plant fruit. No, no, never mind. Let's roll. Hey, Wormhole, how are you doing this Tuesday? Running water in the home, safety from the flood. Fair. You live up on an aqueduct just feels a little weird. Really, we got a nice straight line for a while. Surprise. We got meat. Basic tools and professional tools. The reason our guns are so upgraded, by the way, is because I wrote down everything we needed, because it was the easiest way to do it. Write down a whole pile of shit that we needed when I went to the trading post. Yeah, look, they're like the heart charge meter, whatever the heck it's called. Is at 0 for everyone, but their status carried over, which is a little annoying. Yes, we're gonna start building affinity with other characters. Oh yeah, this has 3 armor. We should probably have done something other than exactly what I'm doing. Shopping list and organization. I know, I wasn't treating this enough like an RPG before, apparently. Given that, though most RPGs let you just, you know, walk between the store and the blacksmith, or whatever the equivalent is. Holy. Okay. Somebody... Wait, someone has an ability to... Somebody has the ability to hit a fragmented shot. No, not you. Not you. Airstrike. Nope. Nope. Attacks all ground enemies. Oh, of course I put the two together who have the strike all air and then strike all ground. Well, shite. Why is this one blue? Why is her attack blue? Oh, he's support increases attack. Link gauge fills faster is not a bad support ability, given that she has support with everyone. The first one? Where was it? There it is. We obliterated that one. Oh, we didn't one-shot that one. We're getting a very poor ranking here. I feel like the first battle is always a poor ranking. B, S. Oh, I forgot to make an overlay for our health. Though I guess our health changes often enough. I guess I could go to the other corner. No, there are enemies in the other corner. Oh, what the heck are these? The Watcher. Watcher. Bearman support drone with a high evasion rate. Will also call reinforcements, bringing in other tanks into battle. It has a skill to restore its own HP, so target it first. So there's 360. Killed none of them. Called for help. Blast it. No survivors. No one for you to help. So I think the new character came in at 16 because that's about the level you're expected to be at. My characters are already 19 and 20 because I've played, I've always gone for the harder fight, so the harder fight gives more experience. That hard grind. 3 health. Oh, that was a lot of health. I guess it heals a percentage. Smoke ammo, piercing ammo. Rusty barrels are useless for me at this point. Shit's way past that. One more out. Yes, all the S's. Rusty trombones. Again, this was a mistake. We should have been wearing down its armor. One of them. But I forgot, so we're just gonna hammer it. Skills you have scavenger hit. 2 attack enemy increases item drop rate. Chit chat. Link gauge fills slightly. Shell festival. 4 hit on all enemies. Yeah, we just brute forced our way through that. There was no strategy. Politics calls? Well, thanks for stopping by, I see. This one, the Mark II. Yeah, let's just attack it. Then... You missed. That counted for our shield, though. I attacked the show about politics. How have you been hanging out? Oh, you've been hanging out with Hannah. EAS A rank. That's fine. We got a little less experience there, but we also saved some SP. SP is what we were short on the entire last round, so, or the entire last chapter. Alright. Brute force our way through the first one without taking any damage. You seem lonely there, bud. Oh, okay. Swap you. Get everything in the air. Didn't kill any of them, which is a little problematic. Oh wow, we don't even get to hit that thing again before it attacks us anyways. That's gonna hurt. Screw it. This is a terrible idea. This is a waste of SP, but I'm annoyed that none of the flying things died. The flying... The 3 hits on flying things doesn't do a lot of damage. And the skills don't really tell you that. But hey, kablamo, let's see what we kill. BS rag. We're gonna get a AAS rag. Improves support effects. So it does improve the effect. I wasn't sure. Snuff out the rooster. Get him. No ass rank. No. Ruins found. Shrine of the Force God level 2. We can get Oakwood. We can get Oakwood. Yes. Who else was underleveled? The children. Hello. It's time to go. Goodbye. Alright, well, let's see if we can kill this thing in one shot. I assume we can. Oh. What is this? Wormhole gifted a tier 1 sub to Nipple. Thank you for the gift sub to Nipple. Cheers.
Wormhole 3 gifted a tier 1 sub to Nipple. They have given 6 gift subs in the channel.
I feel like that text-to-speech doesn't work half the time, but I'm very glad it decides to tell us that gift sub to Nipple has occurred. Wait, how much Oakwood did we get? I mean, we can come back to this, but I want to upgrade the dormitory so more people can sleep. Attacks may inflict smoke. Smoke grenade. It's not super useful. We're going the bottom route. Safe route for... Oh. No, but we get to choose again. It's a safe route for heals. Dead speed. Kratos is coming to Fortnite tomorrow. Kratos with a gun feels wrong. Kind of like there's, well, Bulma uses the gun, so that makes perfect sense. Goku with a gun is weird. Vegeta with a gun is weird. Alright, we got more stuff. Go. And we get an extra fight. Hopefully we wipe this extra fight out real fast. We can keep trying. Stupid airstrike. Speed to all allies. Ah, that makes sense. Felt that one coming. I guess. Oh, for the redemption, though I thought you when I saw the news, but because I'm also bald with a beard, which is, I think, Kratos' style these days. Is that the version of Kratos that's coming to the game, actually? I assume so.
Oh, brotherhood, dog! Yeah!
Thank you, Durla. Yeah. Maybe we just gun it down before it calls in friends. Nope. No friends. Line attack already. We're gonna take an attack, so I guess we'll take this attack. I hide out on this side while this cannon gets lit up. We're doing a little bit of damage here. Not much. Everybody gets experience. Boron is underleveled now. That's weird. Kyle? He's being less assholey, so none of them are really at this point. They're all warming up to each other. I love that having her on support gives us +1 SP back. Half-size crutch with a pitched up voice. So asshole kid the first shot, or is the redhead up for the we might throw the other dude we got in the previous chapter, Jin, because he doesn't have any affinity by default like the red-haired girl does. Actually, I don't know what his ability even is. Rather fight one giant crudge or 100 half-size crudges. The giant one. The giant one would probably be easier. Half-size with a pitched-up voice. The pitched-up voice is a harder thing to do. Mostly because that's a manual trigger, I think. I don't know if I can automate that. Unless I install something, like Xeroxia's got the voice changer that you can trigger. The dead speak. The Walking Dead. One giant crutch unless he has a bath lift. Fair enough. You don't want to fight someone with a bath lift? Imagine the Emperor doing the Vincent Price lines from Michael Jackson's Thriller. Call reinforcements. Calling for friends. Blast it. All attacks become critical. They don't like making fun of their style. I'm very critical of them. Either way, you're dead. Barehead. Imagine the Emperor. Oh, well, I guess we have to destroy the ones that call friends. We're gonna take a shot from the on the ground. What else I can do there? BAS. Bass. Ultimate bass fishing. Actually, I saw one of the bass fishing games left Xbox Game Pass, and I was like, I didn't know it was there, or I would have played it on stream. You just got 3 months of Game Pass. We already have Game Pass. Yeah, and that 3-month code from Twitch can only be used on accounts that have never had Game Pass before. It is a trial, absolutely trial code. Not super useful. Not terrible as a bonus, but not something you go out your way. One that got away. That it is. I could always bring up the Connect one where you beat the shit out of the fish in a boxing mini game for while you're reeling it in. The best fishing game, the most tiring fishing game. Yeah, I wouldn't pay full price for Game Pass, even though I do play quite a few games from it. I would buy the game if I was paying full price for Game Pass. Taking up the spot with the best view on the Tyrannus, Wappa gazed at the horizon with a satisfied look. What do you mean taking it up? You got something to report to your leader. Hey, can I be leader too? Speak louder, I can't hear you. Anyways, you guys in this tank is super duper interesting, I love it. Amused and without bothering to answer properly, Wappa watched as the landscape unfolded before her eyes. Intermission time. Cloud gaming is something I wanted to try, yeah. Always the one dog that wants to be leader. Someone always wants to be top dog. Want to sleep, wants to eat, expand the garden. Girl talk. Talk to someone. I feel bad for you, Baron. You haven't talked to someone in so long, you're just like, I would like to talk. Play with the moo sheep. Sure. Sleep, sleep. New ruins have been added to the observation room. Garden can be harvested. 20, 20, 20, 20, 20. So hack and chick. Feel jittery? Don't worry, you're not going in there, child. Another child will go in first. And the garden. Max crop capacity is 4. Professional tools, first hop potting soil. Well, I kind of don't want to do that. I know one of the characters wants to, but I feel like this is better used somewhere else. Because these all require, like... Well, this doesn't require... Wait, does anything else require basic tools, gas bottles, and metal plates? That might just be... free-ish. What's the cost to upgrade this? Yeah, professional tools, advanced blueprints, and steel. Armor, this uses metal plates, patched up batteries. Oh, we'll only need one more. Did they both get the experience? Nope. Thinking you're holding an item. Iron scrap. Oil lamp. Oh, she is where the cutscene said she would be. So laundry to do. Alright, we want to upgrade the beds before anyone sleeps because this takes a lot of our AP. We need 2 more oak. We could probably get 2 more oak on an expedition. Let's go. Six-year-olds and the 8-year-olds will send them to the dungeon to maybe get wounded. Oh, bat! Flee! Oh! Okay. Well, those are wasted bullets. Now we know. Crystal shards. We're ready to play some Final Fantasy, I guess. Oh. You know, we have one more bullet. Screw you, bat. Oh, it dropped the key. More like into the cannon. Want to eat a cheese omelet. I mean, they're kids. They're just gonna yell the things they want, I suppose. Cloud gaming was pretty good. Had some graphic quality issues occasionally, but they didn't last more than 10 seconds. Wasn't disrupting. Actually, it's the PlayStation one I want to do the cloud gaming at some point, because I think it can actually run games that I don't have access to otherwise. The kid can't shoot. Please tell me they're not in charge of tank aiming. This one is definitely one of my main hitters for yellow, for medium-sized cannons. No, this is one of the big cannons. So less so, I guess. Persona. Not on stream, because longer games I don't play a ton of on stream these days. Most because I don't have 20 hours of material on a given game, unless I'm gonna sit down and like look ahead at what I'm doing. We only got a single Oakwood. We wanted two. So much for that. We didn't take the one who wanted to go on a ruin. Mistakes were made. We cannot upgrade this. Cool. Many mistakes were made in this run. Girl talk, sleep. I want sleep. Pack wants sleep. Jin wants sleep. Kyle. Jin. Pack. Yeah, who else wants girl talk? Alright, so A can go talk to the other one who wants girl talk. Problem solved. Hey, Xeroxia, how are you doing this fine Tuesday evening? Wonder how many people have been captured. Does that count as girl talk? It does. However, that was kind of a waste in AP regardless. It barely did anything. What a beautiful place. I'd like to have a picnic after the war. Won't believe me if you told you got 12 hours of sleep. Nice. Oh yeah, levels. 20, 20, 20, 20. They want? Someone want a cheese omelet? We can make a cheese omelet. Increase luck. The hell's a jam? Oh, a jam pop bun. Last of our experience? Or maybe we should
Meow meow meow.
Maybe we should set things to farm. Items. Cereals. Ingredients, there we go. We have a ton of eggs and milk. We don't have a lot of meat. We can use more potatoes, apples, and strawberries. Tools. No. Cheese and meats. The goat. Bread and cheese and strawberries, apples, potatoes, chicken, sheep. Potato. You're a lair. An ogre. Character in Fortnite. Heard it here first. The dead speak. I still can't believe that was only in Fortnite. The dead speak. Jeez me. How much AP do we have left? 1. We can't do anything here. Expand the garden. Explore ruins. We missed your chance to send you on to explore ruins. Infinity. Alright, we're just gonna go talk to hello child. You want to go home with grandma and grandpa? I'm sure you do, child. Sonic Frontiers installed. Ooh. That's the newest one, right? The newest of their 3D games. All of an entire Star Wars movie with the Fortnite tie-in. Presumably you can't fly in this one. But who knows? Been a while since Sonic Boom, I think. Yes. Missed a lot of those shots. Oh, unlike the special with Hannah, that doesn't get you the heal. Sheena's other abilities are all like gain SP back. Cool. Buddy who's not fired a shot yet is leveling up. Good. Good. Roger Craig Smith voiced Sonic a few months ago. Oh, nice. We're just gonna start blasting. Oh, we're gonna two-shot this thing. Should not have changed teams. Nope, no, it's fine apparently. Sonic speaks. Looks like got ad reviews. Yeah. Sounds likely. Kills. Why is this one so big? Is it just physically closer to the camera than they normally are? Dead speed and a Knuckles. Seems fine. Just Palpatine whispering sweet nothings to Knuckles. More rusty stuff. We might be able to upgrade something with that barrel, though. Oh, why can we see that 2x hard fight from here? Normal route. Dangerous route. Risky of the road. Stages are fun. Very little hopes. The story will be good. I think we have our luck buff still. We are critting the shit out of this entire everything. This entire run. It's calling for friends. Attack on enemy and speed increase on all allies. Lived? That's a problem. Probably didn't need to waste a ton of time weakening this thing's armor. I think it's gonna die pretty fast. When you play tomorrow, you gonna get the game or not? It's fair. Which is always a good way to see whether a game is looking good or not. Especially if it's someone you're used to seeing how they like certain games. I would trust Roxy's opinion on a Sonic game. Though maybe there's some 3D bias here. I don't know. Not that I knew the 3D games are particularly great for Sonic. The bias is, yeah, these are historically bad. These have armor? They do. I had a roommate that would yell at you if you complained about 3D Sonic games. Which one did he think was, or did they think was good? He liked all of them? Did he not play any, like, well-regarded 3D platformers? Or adventure games? Like, contemporary games that you know, same time-ish as those games? Like Adventures 1, 2 Generations were good. Those are fine games, but when you compare to the other games of their time, they're okay. That's my thoughts. We could disagree there. Probably block. Good as far as Sonic games go. Alright, fair, fair. I just had interesting opinions about video games. Nothing will beat Sonic 3 and Knuckles. I mean, we're getting to the 2D games. The 2D games are great for the most part. Play Warhammer with one of them. Nice. Alright, these are the Mark IIIs. This is not the hard fight. Or is it? I guess we're killing the closest one first. And maybe? Oh, it delayed the other one that could block you? Now this is a problem. Act right after using a skill. Armor. Skills. Heal. Another heal. Watched an interesting video the other day on supposedly bugged Sonic 1 run where in every ring you collect it will fuck the level up. Same person who also posted Sonic Generations modded video where you have to play all the modern Sonic levels in first person. First person camera was just basically pasted on Sonic's head, so when you jump it'll make you hurl. I mean, if you're first person Sonic, that makes sense. Does a spin. But yeah, that sounds unpleasant. Oh wait, this is a bad idea. One of them. All attacks become crits. Fortunately, we're positioned to defend. First person Sonic VR would be so much. Oh, we have to do actual somersaults to spin. Sonic Fit, yeah. Get healthy real fast. There we go. We're gonna get some very poor ranking here. Ease. D. S. C rank. Got some levels though. Still a lot of experience at 1x. But I need, like, professional tools. Titanium! Ooh, that's the first time we've seen any titanium. Who knows what that's for? It's like Nintendo in the 90s console. I mean, Sega killed themselves. It's not like Nintendo killed Sega. As much as it would be, it's fun to say like Nintendo won the console wars of the 90s. It's Sega imploded in the console wars. Sega was just like, we're not doing any communications with our other out of Japan offices, or anyone's dealing with us outside of the main head office. Therefore, no one has any idea what's going on, and multiple initiatives are happening, and money is being burnt for no reason. Attack all enemies, random damage increase. Go. There you go. Quick wipe that field. I healed this a lot more than I was expecting. Die. Hero mode's gonna end real soon. Yep, there it is. Now we just have to work our way through this tank's health. The strategy is now full cannon spreads. Just keep firing. Defend for a turn. These Ren enemies just have a lot of health. Actually, can we scan them? Well, it's got 13 remaining. It would be useful to look before, I suppose. CCS. I got an achievement of some sort. Someone else just hit max affinity? No? We're getting to level 21 average or something? Maybe 20 average? These children have max affinity? They don't. Good stuff. Blueprints, advanced blueprints. There we go. Now we can craft some things when we get to an intermission. Used up battery. Used up batteries make me think of like used power cells in or energy cells in Fallout New Vegas. I think it was Fallout New Vegas that let you the hell's disconnected. Oh, this battery die? That's not great. Alright. But yeah, it makes me think New Vegas of like recycling energy cells. I didn't kill anything. Just shoot this one to death? Yeah, we can. I forgot how to do certain, or that I should be doing certain things like this for some reason. Fight our way through, tank it, brute force the armor. yes. No calling friends. I mean, do we just shoot them all to death right here? Nope, that one moves. Guess a call for friends. So it really has to wait for its next turn for friends to actually show up. That's kind of a shitty ability. Unless they make him really tanky, which I guess they might. Ooh, line attack. Let's go. Healing Storm. And we're back to full health. Oh, wait. Wait. There's a reason not to do this. They have armor still, is what it is. Ooh, should we defend? Ah, how badly could they hurt us? Not enough to trigger Soul Cannon mode, which will not trigger outside of boss battles as far as I can tell anyways. Reminder, this is a 4-year-old they put on a machine gun. Toddlers make the best gunners. Certainly don't ask any questions. Well, no, they ask a lot of questions. They'd be very poor soldiers. Hey, BK. Ooh, I'm slightly transparent, but there's no extra green behind me. That's a good number. How are you doing this? Oh, that was Cogswell. Thank you, Cogswell. Why did I think it was BK? Thank you, Cogswell, for the redemption. Now if they're Bat-born soldiers. Well, no, that's just the Jemadar. You can make the perfect soldier, but you have to actually make it. Why you gotta be like this game. Mention sport peppers. a while to figure out what the hell you sent it, but it did it. Get some purple and green here. Level 22s. Oh. Pick up all the loot. Like a force ghost. Just slightly out of slightly not there, slightly there. What? Oh, tablet turned back on, but why? I want to eat a baked potato. I want to cook in the mess room. I want to do laundry. Wants to do laundry. No, the two of you have max affinity. You're not doing laundry together. Weird broness that though. I want to talk to someone. I want to have a girls only pajama party. You want to plant something. You're hungry. You want to plant something on the farm. You want to expand the workshop. You want to open treasure chest in some ruins. Anyone else want to do ruin stuff? No? Baked potatoes. Potato. 21, 21. So her, boron, hack, I guess, or malt. Go on an expedition.
Potatoes, boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew.
Need one more oak wood to min-max our dorm run. Oh, nothing here. Mite.
We ain't found shit.
Crap. Well, what's up here? The treasure chest and a gun. The cultist are the best. Hi.
Anyone can miss Canada, all tucked away down there.
Indeed. So hard to find. Wait, we got more bullets? What else is there to shoot? It's a room? Oh. Anything else I'm missing? Is there a wall I can break down? I don't think I've ever had extra bullets. Feels weird. Are they slowly becoming like real dungeons? Come on, just one piece of oak. And that's a no. We get the reed rod though, so we can upgrade our scrap fishing. Snippet of Oak Canada. Oh no, we did get an oak wood. Feels great. Cool. Upgrading the dorm should cost no action points. Now we need beech wood? I assume that's beyond oak. Wool, feathers. Plenty of wool, plenty of feathers. Who wants to sleep? Pajama party. Is that all? Just the pajama party? Okay, well that's a maybe then. Two of you who want to do laundry, that's not happening. Upgrade scrap fishing, but first 15 is max. We're not maxed here, so we don't need to spend that. In fact, it's better to spend it here. Crystal shard, patch battery, metal plate. Temporary luck increase, hot blood. Patched up batteries, metal plate. We're gonna open a text file, write some of this down. Children, Cogswell, children. Metal plate. 11. I don't know if we can make 11 11 metal plates. Reactor, patched up battery. Or 13 of these. You're level 7, let's upgrade this. In dog ears. Fair enough.
Get out! Get out of there!
Small barrels, cartridges. No way we can make 11 cartridges. We're gonna note it down anyways.
Yes.
That was more than 10% increase in attack. So that's 12 small barrels. Well, no, I guess it's 12 and 12. It's 24 small. So, that's not happening. More useful to write down is 10 of these. Barrel, large. Oh, or technically another 22. Yeah, I don't see the reason to upgrade the, to expand the workshop at the moment. Blueprints, professional tools, steel. Maybe we should have done the farm when they asked us to do the farm. Let's use the reed rod, the birch wood, and some metal plate. Yeah, sure. 5 more metal plate to this list. Fantasy shopping list. Oh, wait, what can we get now by scrap fishing? Nylon line. 75% chance to pull up a bunch of barrels, cartridge, breach, patch the battery, steel and metal plates. Huh. Might be worthwhile to do again. Auto basic tools, metal plates. I don't think we need basic tools for much else at this point. What are you doing down here, buddy? You're just stretching. Yawning? Is that a yawn? Cook. Baked potato is what you want. You want to plant something. Oh, you're already 22. We should switch. No! Damn it. Wasted it. AP. I've wasted at least like 10 AP accidentally talking to random people. Sure, we'll use all our professional tools here. Why not? Everything else requires oak wood. Oak wood, which we don't have lots of. Standard battery energy lamps. We're gonna write down energy lamp, actually. Because that would actually be worthwhile to do. Unless it uses standard batteries to make or something. Chicken. Damn it, child, I don't want to talk to you. Nobody wants to talk to them. Now we can only afford to... Well, I guess we can still afford to cook 2 things. Yeah, we don't have professional tools now. It's fine. We can now make sandwiches. Anna wants to cook? Sure, you cook one. I wanted a baked potato. We can do a baked potato. Plus luck. Oh yeah, we still have to do laundry. We even talked to the person who wanted to talk to someone. Poor Boron. He just wants a friend. Alright, child, let's see if you can make a... gas cylinder. Turn it into a mess room. Some apple pie. Talk to the children, but not the British children. Why would I want to talk to British children, man? George Washington's right. No. Not we are done here. It's time to go do the laundry. Oh, talk to Hannah. Where is she? Hannah, tell me a story. Told you about when you were little last time, didn't I? Yeah, but I don't remember much when I was little, so I want to hear lots more. That's so. Aw, she must not remember much from that time. It's around when her mother and father died too. What's wrong? Oh, it's nothing. Mouth was always doting over you, but I think I understand his reasons. Oh, I want to know! 'Cause your parents are dead. What I mean is Mouth is a big sweet brother. Hee hee. Cool. Let's roll. Boss time. I suspect we're gonna crush the boss. Oh look, there's the house that's on top. Wait, the aqueduct's not connected on the other side. Sir, I mean, I guess you're safe from like floods, and it's a real house for anyone to just come and bother you. They gotta climb a giant ass ladder or something. That seems like inconvenient though. And also, yeah, I guess you have to maintain this whole section of aqueduct so your house doesn't fall down. As they approached the village Wappa mentioned, it seemed to be occupied by the Bearmen. Berman. Look, Berman people. So they're in the village Wappa talked about. Alright, let's get them, guys. Not so fast, you squirts. You'll get yourself hurt if you rush in. Yeah, if you throw the Russians against the Germans, people are gonna get hurt. That's correct, Gabe. Is that the reported Gasco's secret weapon? No way, Gasco never built something like that. Halt, state your identity. Identity? I'm Wappa! I came to get my minions, so move it! Alright. What the fuck? You took a tank and you replaced the main gun with a drill. Now, unless this is the drill that's going to pierce the heavens, I don't know if this is a great weapon for you to be using. Let's turn this back on real fast. It's got 3 armor. Identity is fuck you! Wacky tax. The only valid reason. Amazon trip. Don't believe yourself, believe in the crutch that believes in you. Terrible day for raid. What? Alright, wait. Analyze this tank. Rubzal. A drill tank. It unleashed a powerful drill attack that inflicts injuries. If injured allies are injured again, they will be knocked out. If injured allies are injured again, they'll be knocked out, so watch out. Defeat it before it has a chance to use its drill. Well, we're gonna do quick swap. Temporary injury resistance on all allies. Go! Oh. So, like, where is the symbol that says their temporary injury resistance is up? How many turns does it last? Nope, no status. I can't increase luck on anyone else. Okay. So the drill has to charge. Really? The temporary injury resistance wasn't enough? So the drill is gone. Does it get another drill? Damage received by the trainers is slightly decreased until the end of battle. Really? We just get a defense buff in general. Okay. Pretty good. All reinforcements. Reinforce the right immediately. Damn. Okay. Why does it get multiple turns of reinforcement calling? Forward attack on everyone. Let's go. Shoot out the drill hole. I guess the drill was propelled by a shell. There's a dog and Nina Tucker doing the fusion. Yes. Oh, you've taken too much damage. The soul cannon's your only chance. No, we're kind of handing it out still. Braid. And she missed. Warren's been knocked out. Oh, we have to switch to actually get Boron back? Or get a unit in there? Socks has been knocked out. Why are these things causing injuries so rapidly? Are these ones, like, good at injury causing? No, they're not. They're just getting super lucky against us. Line attack. That's not really super useful, but I guess we will. That one and not this one? Ah, fuck it. This. Ah, it delayed us. Why did that one get to go? Could have been dead. I love that our 70% attacks have missed. We missed like 3 in a row. 4 in a row. Yeah, this might as well be XCOM with how accuracy works. "65% that's gonna miss, but we're gonna try it anyways." Oh hey, we got a hit. Oh, sabotage. Since it's gonna reset anyways, might as well fire. Hey, really? That was an A rank for turns? I'm surprised. ABS, abs rag. I blew up. That was some shock. Berman soldier, Gasco's secret weapon, such power. What'd I tell ya? Anyways, just hand over my million, would ya? Did we save the other children? Nope. Although the bearmen of the village were dealt with, there was no trace of its inhabitants. Children concluded the villagers must have been taken to the same place as their families. Work the mines. I have no idea why they would gather everyone at a single location. I hope they're alright. They took them somewhere for a reason. I'm sure they're fine. I know it. Alrighty then, everybody follow me and we'll save them all. She is, yeah, I don't know why I give her highest of energy. Dog Aber. We deezed. With little to go on, the children set off once more. No, we know they're at the mines, and you know the mines are in the south. Special Gasco Invasion Force, Bearman HQ. There's M. Bison. Hacks! How extraordinary, you steel devil. In the end, it looks like God will be necessary to extinguish a devil. Spoken of in the legends of the last god. Sure. Even though locked, I assume that's for chapters. Illustration by Jiro Kinoshita. The Holy Land of Spells is where we're going. Enter the village. The ramparts. I escaped from the bearmen. I've been hiding out here. At last I feel at ease. You guys aren't running out here. What brave kids you are. This isn't much, but use this. Beat. Thank you for the redemption. Let me squish Vader's head for you. Look like a... But your knee's getting real tired there, Vader. Here is close to the Holy Lands of Spells, so many spell-casting Felanecos gather here. Seems the Bearmen are targeting them. I heard they even got prisoner camps with tight security. Les Miniers Square. You read The Adventure of Sucre? It's great. Sorry you haven't? What are you waiting for? Take this. Episode 6. Money's worthless. Barter. Rusty barrels, small. Some normal barrels. You don't need rusty barrels anymore. Very blue. Blue. I did not boom myself though, so it's fine. Enough rusty coils to make a coil. We don't have enough breeches to make a breach. You scrap some heavy breeches. That seems like a bad idea. Oh, we don't actually need any breeches. Heavy barrels. We're gonna hold on to our heavy barrels. Iron scrap. Do we need iron scrap for anything? We need plates. We need standard batteries and patched up batteries. Energy lamp is made from old lamps. Don't have enough. Pro Tools aren't on the list, although we need Pro Tools at some point. Turn our birch wood into oak. I think that's all the useful things we can do. Magic cat girls. They are. And that's why the other one is sad. The moon descends upon the temple that once was. Chapter 7. Looks like we're about to get a Bearman child. Central Operations Camp of the Gasco Army. The Tyrannus was disrupting the Bearman's plan to invade the free lands of Gasco. Gasco Army, unaware of the cause of the disturbance, decided to take advantage of this opportunity to reclaim their occupied territories. General Merlot. Alright. The mission... Merlot, maybe? The mission to recapture the Northwestern Territory is proceeding as planned. However, there are two instances of note. Report. Firstly, the Bearmen have taken the inhabitants of the towns and villages under their control to an unknown location. Secondly, the gigantic machine that drove back the Bearmen has yet to be identified. Unidentified machine. How is it the first time you're hearing about this when everyone else has been talking about it? Affirmative. However, given the massive tracks left of the scene, it's thought to be of some sort of large-scale tank. I see. Fine. Proceed with the investigation. We need to know what it is. Yes, sir. Understood, sir. There's shit flying in the skies. That shit's flying. There's some upside down dog statues flying. Amazed at the seemingly foreign ruins that lie before their eyes, the children raise their voices in excitement.
General Malord.
Lord. Great. General Malord. There are 12 chapters. Yep. Yeah, that dog was very surprised. The general. Oh, General Malord. Check. Heck, look at those huge flying things. Would you check that out? Not even I've seen a place like this before. Those are statues of the upside down wolf. Very creative naming. Story says they were made a long time ago. Statues of the upside down wolf. According to the legend, the lion tribe that once ruled this region erected them to curse the wolf tribe. To this day, some consider this area sacred, with its many sites overflowing with mystical energy. Ooh, free ruins! Excuse me. Intermission time! Child has been knocked out. Anyone else feel like sleeping? No? So the two knocked that one, and whoever's the lowest levels get to sleep. Status. Character is 23, 22, 22. Alright, so it's the children. The smallest children. They're all children. Trust. Oh hey, no, some of the characters have been added to these. To the artwork. Pretty sure the first aid for just got knocked out isn't more sleep. Concussions are good for kids. Builds character. Teaches them character, yes. Explore some ruins. Trust in some ruins. I see no reason to go to the ruins, though. Rat fishing's a maybe. Observe. Use the periscope to gain information on your surroundings. Holy Land of Spells, province of Mao. The area is said to be ripe with the existence of the no-no, the source of spells. The no-no? Sure. Those with the ability to use spells gather here from around the world. Gain the power of the no-no. You use the periscope to gain information. Statue of the Upside Down Wolf, the mysterious relics that float above the Holy Land of Spells. Their purpose and who created them are unknown, but they're likely created to curse the Kanu. Use the periscope, yeah. Prison Camp, Burman Secret Service. A location renovated to be used as a prison camp by the military secret service during the Burman occupation. Rumors say that atrocious things happen to the prisoners inside. Oh, good! The children can go to the concentration camp now. That'll give them some more character. See what can be upgraded before we go. Nothing can be upgraded. Bamboo rod. Get a lot of potatoes out of this. A couple of feathers, some wool. Complex tools. Lamp. Ruins, talk to Boron. Plant some vegetables, scrap fishing, ruins, hungry. Plant something. Alright, let's go plant something. Sheep. Hear the phrase, bring the children to the concentration camp? Yes, we're heading towards some area renovated to be a prisoner camp by the Secret Service of the Burman Army where atrocious things happen to prisoners. Folks, that's something else for a second, yeah. Children have poor attention spans, so they go to camp to improve their concentration. Yes, Cartman. Damn it. Wait, that was a different character chasing the frog.
Oh, God, no. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Christ. Christ on the cracker. Christ on the cross. Oh, no. 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 Gross. God damn, that's gross. That's fucking gross. Gross! Who would even think of it?
That's the body
Who
of
would
Christ.
think of such horror? Such grotesquerie. Disgusting. And what a disgusting act. That is just... Oh my God.
Oh, we can't afford apple pie. We don't have enough apples. You gotta plant some apples.
にやろう。
できたよ。これでいい？
Alright, I guess we'll do an expedition. Okay. Oh, it dies in one shot? You could have shot the other one. Really can't shoot while it's in the air. Oh yeah, we got mad loot this time. Another rod? Well, we don't need another rod. One oak wood. Wow. Alright.
Yes.
Whoa! Ah,
ごめんね。
sorry, I almost ran into you again.
いいえ。
Oh, I must have been daydreaming. What were you thinking about? When we ran into each other before, I acted strange, didn't I? I've been thinking about it ever since.
そうなの？
Oh, I thought I scared you. But was it something else? Yes, I said you didn't frighten me, but I was a little... you were scared. I didn't mean to scare you. Am I really that scary? I'm easily frightened, you see. You're big. It reminded me of how shocked I was when we first
ごめん
met.
なさい。
Maybe remember that feeling. I'm sorry. I'll do my best to look small so you're not scared. Is that possible? Hehe. Adorable little conversation. Hack wants to do some scrap fishing. Let's go. I suspect it's going to be a failure, but it's fine. Hey, success. What do we get? 5 things. Barrels, cartridges. This is fine. Everyone's wishes got granted this time. Wait, we can upgrade something. Oh boy, that's a heck of an upgrade. Again, more than 10%. Oh, success rate can be boosted by more than 1. Oh. That's good to know. Affinities. Hey, what are we doing? What are we putting these children to be friends with? The twins could be friends with each other. It seems fine. That's how twins work. Oh. You want to go chat with her? Phew. See, I was right. You do seem tired. Why don't you take a quick break? Easier said than done. I've got to help everyone. I know you want to be strong for everyone since you're the oldest, but you're gonna make me angry if you overdo it. Oh, alright. Guess you're more stubborn than I am, plus I know how terrifying you could be when you're angry. Why must you bring that up? We're always the only one who could make me angry ever since we were young. Yeah, sorry, I know. You know, I think you act more like a mom than a big sister. Not that old yet. No, I mean... Hehehe. Alright, good job. Another chat. Like you understand why other people curse each other. Let's roll. It's battle time. Yes, explore the ruins. What can we get here? Energy lamps. Near the entrance. We need a gun to bring down this wall to get more ammo. Golden bat. Found some gas cylinders. A bunch of jars that we're gonna have to come back to smash open. Oh, we can't go under it while it's not swooping. Oh. Oh, it's murder time. That one's big. Keep shooting. More jars up here. I feel like we got a lot of items here. The bat key. Yeah, we ripped that key out of a bat. I don't think it was wearing a utility belt, so it must have come out of the inside of it. Gutted that bat. The hell is that? Speed skills, raise your accuracy. Aren't the P-Spunker. Spunker. Holy enema Batman. Armored tank with a special gas device and low attack. Has a gas to inflict fear and have your accuracy. Defeat it quickly. Let's see. Red Wave. Looks fair. Oh, it caused damage. I didn't think it was gonna cause damage. Place looks familiar. Yes, I'm sure I came this way when I escaped. Yo, you ran a long way. She booked it a long ass way to have made it like we picked her up like 3 chapters back. We've rolled like a third of the country since then. Recognizing the landscape, Sheena told the others the camp she escaped from must not be far. We'll see Grandma and Grandpa soon? Yes, if they're there.
自分たちの家族もそこにいるかもしれないと考えた子供たちはその収容所に向かうことにした。
Spucker. Apparently Spucker is German for spit according to Google Translate. Ah, interesting. Thank you for the redemption. The children thought their families could be there and decided to head towards the camp. Why not just point the guns at the sky and see if you can bring down one of the big heads? Oh, I wonder if that's what the Bearmen are doing. They want to end the curse. Or they're just nuts. One way or the other. Oh.
The gun is good.
The gun is good. Enos is evil. Don't have a button that currently works that'll do that.
The penis is evil.
Thank you, Cogswell. Thank you for the penis. Yes. So Luck Up gave us a lot of crits, so maybe we should be doing a lot more farming and cooking. Ooh. Heck are you? Dylon Mark II, improved model with a skill to restore its armor rank. Either the damage if you attack with skills to lower its armor rank. Yes. It's a good old headshot. I can't change my order. So the order, so what, whoever's going first, or who's currently equipped determines what order your first turn will be. The speed of your first turn. Which one calls? One restores armor, one heals. Armor rank. Five armors. Default enemies gotta start having 5 armor. That's a lot. Armor recovery. That's it. Ass rank. There you go. Been a while. Like the redemption Durlock. Riskier the road, the greater the profits, and the greater the greater the honor. Rank Pass Xmas Special. Burning trigger, black shell. Switch into. Yes, you, I guess. How much of this hurt all these things? Almost. Having stealth. E. Rankin has production. Rankin base. Nearly all the studio's animation was outsourced to Japanese animation companies. Huh. We missed. And we didn't kill him. Oh, it's gonna hurt a lot. How many enemies? Blaze all. Let's go. Is this the one that can recover itself, or is this the one that can't recover itself? Mark 3. Yeah, it can restore its armor. Alright, well, this is the hard battle, not very hard, but this is the dangerous route, so this is a hard battle. So we're doing alright. she now restores our SP as well. So we get a little bit of health and a little of SP whenever we shoot this thing. Not enough to make up for what we're spending, but hey, we get a little bit back. Oh, if we get to do that instead of attack us, oh, we can make up for it. Maybe not. E, C, S. This is fine. Soulmates got 6,500 experience. Mystic Veil, temporary small HP recovery with each ally action. Alright. Birchwood. Oakwood, yeah, that's the actions. Calling for help. Rush it. Attacks deal double damage. Well. Get delayed too. Get injured. All right. Go. Skill cost. Damage. Hey. Look, someone seems to be unconscious over there. Is that?
The
children made their way to the camp. They rescued a boy who had collapsed while taking cover behind a tree.
シーナはその少年が自分を収容所から逃がしてくれた少年だと気づき、思いがけぬ再会に驚き感謝するのだった。
He was the one who helped Sheena escape. She was overjoyed to find him safe and sound. Are you alright? Collapsed boy. You're that girl. Where am I?
少年の名はブリッツ。
He's a Behrman like
彼
trainee.
が何者か尋ねた時
Yeah.
子供たちはざわ
The
つ
children were surprised when they asked him who he was. They were surprised by answer. His name was Brits. A bearman.
怒りをあらわにする者怯える者子供たちは様々に反応したが少なくとも好意的な反応ではなかった
While some were frightened and others outraged, the children struggled to empathize with the boy. How can we trust what a bearman says?
しかしシーナだけは自分を助けてくれた少年を信じみんなに助けてくれるよう頼んだ
Why are they bringing children with them? The real strange invasion strategy. Ultimately, only Sheena seemed to trust him, and since he had saved her life, and she begged the others to help him.
あの
I don't believe he's a bad person. Please, can't we help him? Sheena.
子供たちは
Not fully
彼を
trusting
完全
Brits,
に
the
信用
children
する
yielded
こ
to
とはでき
Sheena's
なかっ
plea
た
and
が
let him join the
シ
crew.
ーナの頼みを受け入れ少年を助けることにした
Are we getting a curse your sudden but inevitable betrayal? I don't think so. Not out of this one. But maybe someone later on.
ありがとう
Thank you for helping me escape. I was worried when we got separated. I'm glad you're okay. They saved me. I hope my mother and sister are still safe. I hate to say this, but if they're still in the camp, there's no guarantee they're safe. We have to hurry. Where did she get a doll from? Did she have a doll when she arrived?
行きましょ
Yay, heels. A reed rod, another one. Can we turn them into something more useful? Is that the Gasco secret weapon? Only one tank won't be enough to break through our defenses. They think they intimidate us by their size? Intercept them. That jerk alert them to us? You talking about me? Now's not the time. Hurry up and get ready to fight. Who does he have affinity with? Or does he not have anything? They're green. The Spunker. Armored tank with a special gas device and low attack. Has a gas to inflict depression and render skills and link attacks inaccessible. Well, that's annoying. So between those two things, it could be a very, very problematic. Fired a normal gun and missed. Chosen poorly depression tank. You can do enough damage? Nope. What does weakness do? Weakness. Attack is decreased. Oh! That is quite useful. I should be using that attack more. What does he got? Air shot 2, sharp arrow. That's a nut. Won't show me his stats until I'm swapping with someone in a main line? Cool. Yeah, your stats. You got more attack than May, I guess. You're slower and less luck? Mystic Veil, temporary HP. Wow, it costs 20. Temporary small HP recovery with each ally action. I mean, want to give it a try? I guess we should try it. Piercing shot's more useful at the moment, actually. We're just gonna kill this thing. There'll be another moment to test the skill. Like in the next wave. Dropping. Fine field on all of them. I don't know if we can kill this. Let's try. We failed. Injured. Crushing gas. Great. Fucking great. Cool. Thanks for all the nice extra injuries for not even using injury high attacks. Lovely. Yeah, at least it's an intermission for us to go talk to everyone and rest everyone. New skill. Cool. Only a matter of time before the Tyrannus broke through the Bearman army's defenses and reached the prisoner camp. Prison camp, Airman Secret Service. Oh yeah, the cat dude. It's on their side for some
収
reason.
容所の責任者ドクトル・ブルット・ブルストは焦りと怒りで落ち着きを失いながらその報告を受けていた。
On hearing the report, the commander of the camp, Dr. Blurtwurst, went into a blind rage. How did you let that tank get here? The laboratory is worth far more than your puny lives.
Yes, sir.
We're very sorry. Also, Doctor, your mask.
ブルット・ブルストは慌てて犬人の口に見せ
Blair
たマ
Worth
スクを
hastily put on
自
his
分の口
Kanu
に取り
mask.
付けた。
Shut up! I'm not like those disgusting Felaneko trash. Hurry up and give me your report.
Yes, sir.
Tank is like a fortress on wheels. It possesses such power it's penetrated multiple lines of our defenses. You can't let it anywhere near this laboratory, no matter what.
Yokai.
Yes, sir. Surrounded by idiots. But whatever, I'll just have to squeeze out as much energy as possible for general hacks. We need much more of this if we're going to revive the heart of the lost god. Is that like the Heart of Darkness? Child in battle's been injured or knocked out. Yes. Anyone wants to sleep? Guy talk. Talk to someone. Plant something. Talk to Sheena. Talk to someone. Hungry. Expand the facility. So sleep is new ruins. Gardens can be harvested. Yeah, we have no beechwood. I have no idea how to get beechwood other than crafting it. Probably a little ahead on those upgrades. You convinced the other child to just eat in random rooms too, huh? Well, good job, bud. Bamboo rod. That is 24, 23. What's up? Got a lot of scars, kid. Link events. Those eyebrows are additional scars. Hey, Mr. Bit, did you fire any kids out of the cannon? Nope. The boss fights are now kind of a joke compared to the dangerous fights. So I don't know if we're gonna be firing any children out since it won't let us fire them at the dangerous battles. If it did, at least 2 kids would have been fired already. Well, actually, I think that was the same fight that I was fighting. That was hard. What were you doing before we escaped the prison camp? Why do you ask that? Why do you ask that? Well, it's a serious choice to leave the army and run away from your own country. That's true. Child soldiers like me were only used for grunt work and chores in the camp. I was the one with the worst reputation, considering my father betrayed the country. Father's a traitor. Can't argue with the truth. As retribution, my father was executed, and I was forced into the army. Everyone knew what my father did. Can you imagine how his family would have been treated? Can you? Can't you? And you were trying to run from that. No, that wasn't the whole reason. But that will have to wait for another time. Ah, yes. I'm sorry I asked a difficult question to answer. Yeah, Sheena. Go for it. No one else wants to pile in there and help the upgrade? Metal plates. We need 2 metal plates. That might not be so hard to come by. Actually, battery takes a little harder to come by. What else does everyone else want to do? Eat steak frites. Okay, well, I guess you're gonna eat steak frites. Good-looking kid from the enemy side. You think he'll betray you? I considered it might be a sudden but inevitable betrayal, but I don't think so. I think we'll get someone else to betray us. Claims to be a traitor. And just by pure luck, it happens to be, he helped someone join this tag. So it's not like this was a big old plan thing, unless this is some crazy 4D chess going on. To expand a facility. What facilities to be expanded? We're mostly 24. He came in as 21, 3 levels below. So I think we're 3 levels above where we probably are supposed to be. Item in the... Oop. What does she say to the cannon chamber? Omnius, yes. What do we need? Apples? Ingredients. We need apples. We need wheat. About it. Chicken. Sheep. Wait. And... Soup. Now we can do that same thing. No, it was not strawberries. It was apples and wheat. Oh. Some kids do be playing 4D chess without even knowing that this thing was rolling out. He freed her and she joined the crew. Oh, we didn't plant any vegetables. That's a shame. Who wants to cook? Chick wants to cook. You also want to talk to your brother who is fishing? Nope. We're gonna cook first. Why are you working out of the laundry room? I wonder if there's something more we can help with. Oh, I'm tired. Let's take a break. It's not like we're cleaning up anymore than we... Like we're cleaning up more than we ever did back home. That's just because Mommy and Daddy aren't here. I guess it was hard for them too. I guess I finally get it. We have to thank them once we get home. Yeah, I'll be sure to help out more too. And no more pranks for you? Well, no, I didn't exactly say that. Well, I gotta watch after you. I guess I have to follow along on your pranks, huh? Yep, I guess you'll have to. We'll always be together. Yeah, we'll always together forever. Oh, twins. We've already been alt. Didn't show up who needs to talk to who unless you go select through them, which I have not done in a while, so that's why I'm doing this. You need to talk to anyone. Sir, kid, can you remove the Nazi armband, at least? I mean, I guess it's just a circle. They didn't put a swastika in it, but it's a red band with a white circle on it. It says affinity with no one but Sheena. And it's kind of garbage to have they're the same type of a weapon. Dogsy army clothing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, what do I need to actually upgrade my weapons more? That's kind of all I really want at this point. You need barrels and coils, cartridges, breeches. Again, the metal plate is doable. Like, maybe we can just go on an expedition and get a metal plate. Maybe we could fish up a metal plate. 2 metal plates. Come on, game.
よし
Wait, you can help fit. Someone can assist you fishing?
やった
High amount. Yeah, we got the metal plates we needed.
やってやるか。やってやるか。これでいいだろう。
Skill, temporary accuracy. Oh, there we go. We finally got an accuracy skill. You've been telling us to use skills, accuracy skills to kill certain enemies. I'm like, I have none. There are none. People at the prisoner camp, alright? Weird thing to say to a 4-year-old. Time to roll. Need some news on Fuga 2, and it should be of a darker tone and harder boss and route battles were discussed. I mean, the harder routes are already pretty hard. Then again, I guess I am hoarding some resources, so that might be mean it's not, but... Damn it. Attacks inflict status. Save that for a moment. Oh, you got fear inflicted. That's fine. Fear, a little bit of fear is fine. Not ideal, but it'll be alright. Everyone's in hero mode. Sweet. I think we're about to go roll into real hard fight. Dangerous route. Let's go. Have to use all these hero modes and charge line attacks.
お前らはおしまいだ。取ってこいよ。
Hey, we hit that 50%, that 70% chance. Sweet. Probably could have killed this. We should have checked its health. Probably didn't have to take that hit. The hell are those? X-Bucker. Armored tank with a special gas device, low attack. It has a gas to either inflict fear and heavier accuracy or cause suppression, and render skills and links in excess. Prioritize defeating it. It has all the abilities. Jeez, okay. So what was your new skill? Flame Zone. Weak attack that may inflict burns on all enemies. Attacks all ground units. Prussian gas. Did it trigger depression on anyone? I don't think it did. And kill it. What health does this thing have? Almost at half health, 1700. Cool. Hallucinogenic gas. That can't be good. Won't, at this rate, won't be able to save anyone. He's tripping. $220. 220 with the siphon beam. Yep. Oh. C-A-S. Cask. Cast latency. 17 or 7,000 experience seems like a lot. Yeah, lamps. It's titanium. I don't know what titanium is for yet, but I assume it's guns. Uh-oh. Red alert! Time for some rumbles. Watcher. Support ground enemy units by restoring their HP. Mines. Oh, that took a hot moment. Lights. What was that for? Why is it taking longer and longer? Wait, how did you heal? It said supports ground units. Did it heal this one? Oh no, this one didn't get hurt before. 1,700. Ow. So for 8 minefields on the ground, that's actually probably one of the better costs. Got some line attacks charged up again, I think. EBS, more abs. Got achievement for something. Someone hit level 25, maybe. For the dangerous route, of course. Okay, them some mans. Three-hit attack with 1 armor rank decreasing on all enemies. Okay, that's really good. For 10, it's a little expensive, but it hits everything, so it's pretty good. Oh, you know what? That's a bad idea. What we should do is pile up here. Now we swap out to Buddy, who's still in hero mode. We don't need to do anything, we're just gonna fire away.
あとちょっとだよ。どうしよう。
You fully charge for a line attack. Oh. Alright. Tina's afraid and injured. Okay. Which one of these is more hurt? They're about the same. Are we about to get smoked up? Red Wave, main football. The fear also induced an injury? A lot of damage there. And somehow so many people are injured. Instead of the gas apparently also causes injury. Smoke zone. Overload. 5-hit attack an enemy but inflicts Boron with fear. Huh. Get our items. Alright, we're getting a lot of heavy stuff, so assume that's the next set of gun upgrades. That was a huge heal. Which ones are these? Depression. There's less health. Depression gas. In fact, that may cause depression, but also apparently will cause injuries. Like for the redemptions, they're like. Red alert. Oh, she can't use her awesome skills because she is depressed. Fair enough, game. Fair enough. On the lookout for a fucking big tank driven by kids. Apparently we don't leave a lot of survivors. They're just rumors, at least that's the way it sounds. No, we're not using our line attack. Good siphon attack this one though. I might kill it. Play this one and then just tear it apart. Safe route, normal route. I just get less stuff by going to the normal route. Maybe a little more experience. Oh, but we can take a different route when we at the bottom. Probably why. Probably dangerous route or the normal route. Looks like a normal route. So for the cost of another fight, we get the same amount of stuff. Kind of looks like. Oh, well, if everyone's got line attacks charged, we're gonna fire off a line attack. What other skills do you have? Overload, reinforce, shell, protection. Nah. Fired. The only times I've used his injury protection like twice in when things were using attacks that cause injury, and both times several people were injured. So yeah, no. Doesn't do much.
ってこいよ。気をつけろ。逃がさないで。
I feel like at least one person should be bringing reports back and warning people along the path that this take is coming. It does seem like an awful lot of random soldiers encounter this tank and being like, "Whoa, is that the secret weapon? We should rumble with it." The fact that you can't stack defense means, yeah, often it's just worth more to go and hammer something to death rather than block. They inflict smoke on all enemies. The smoke zone! Yeah, she's got a dank ability. Exactly does smoke do? Reduced hit rate? Accuracy decreased, yeah. A strong attack that may inflict shock on all ground units. That was a pretty strong attack. Also, shock does what? Temporarily stuns. Some of that good old smoke this way. Villagers to the Dogsy army. Yeah, this is the tank who should not mess with Dogsy. Quickly go fight this tank and die. Yeah, you'd think there'd be some strategy there, but... That was a lot of misses. That smoke's working real well. DBS. Alright, we're almost to the boss of this area. You got a high slog in your head. As long as you're not taking anything on the next semester. What? No, I don't want to go the safe route. I didn't do a lot of work for the safe route. Damn it. Whoop. Oh well. This. Press it A. Go faster. Child's been knocked out. Child is depressed. Laundry's ready to be done. Garden's ready to be harvested. I don't know what that achievement could possibly have been for. Go. Why are they mean to us? I'll protect you. Maya's feeling all better. Now she wants to go play with the moo sheep. Vegetables, moo sheep, fruit. Alright, all the injured to bed. Six. Large HP. Oh, that's a ballad. Yeah, we know. We've seen ballads before. Oh wait, did anyone else want to sleep? No? Sweet. Go. 26. Guess it didn't really give you anything to do this, so we'll just do it now. It's 9-year-old.
Yes.
What do they want? Fruits, vegetables, some wheat. Saw some requests for sheep. Sheep. Here's a chicken.
楽しみだね。
I mean, I guess the twins could be friends with the Bearman dude. Be mean back, come to the dark side, child. Get angry. Oiland is so academically fascinating. Okay, sure. Twins are almost maxed out on their affinity with each other, so they're gonna have to start making friends with someone else. I was thinking I was gonna throw this guy into the cannon, but I guess they could be friends with this guy. A lot more useful than him being friends with someone else that's a small gunner. Oh, they're already maxed. Yeah. Greatly increased, yes. Go have a chat. Hi. It'd be helpful if you at least change your clothes, man. Ah, what are you doing? Not try to pull a prank on me, are you? No, I'm not. It's nothing. Oh, I know, you're afraid of Bearman people like me, aren't you? Not your fault, I understand. Yeah, I think I was a little afraid. You're very honest. I'm not upset, so you don't need to worry. Oh, I'm glad. You remind me of... Oh, never mind. Huh? Okay. Bye. It's been a long time, Frida. There's so very German. Six, 26, 25, 25, 25. Three-star cooking. Apple pie, let's go. Need to plant a lot more apples. Professional tools. Energy lamp ×2. Complex tools. I don't think we're gonna get those. Beechwood, beechwood. That's the one we probably should record. Radar stuff. Gonna need 12 small barrels. $11 cartridges. Oh, the same as before. 1 coil. Large barrel. We're gonna need 19 of them. Metal plates. 13. And 16 patched up batteries. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna be able to trade for this type of stuff. Now we go upstairs and see if any of those, we can get some of those maybe in an expedition. If not, we're just gonna cook some food and chat. With other dudes. I need to use the washroom. Quick break in a moment regardless. Oakwood. Energy lamp. About it for the usefulness of that. Oakwood. Energy lamp. Yeah, I don't think it's worth it to go do any of this. I will be right back. And head back to the game. Hope they changed so the second game you can fire the kids when you need to. Yeah, I lost I think 2 fights. And I have to restart to on dangerous routes, and they wouldn't let me fire children out of the cannon. What can we do in here? Affinity things? Pro Tools, Energy Lamp, we might be able to do, so... Might be able to get those things to level 4. I guess I could... No, we're gonna go do some cooking. Cooking's not permanent buff, though. A sandwich? I don't have enough meat for a sandwich, though. Increase luck, though. Meat, egg, milk, we got plenty of that. That was fast. Gray. Wait, is this a permanent increase? Hold up. Increase luck, crit rate. Is this... No, because it shows up on the side. Like it's... This is what you currently have. Yeah. No, wait, let me double check. These are temporary buffs. We got Fuga. Arm and yeah, okay, they're temporary. Pretty sure it said that at some point, but I could not remember. It says the percentages are all the same, so wait, it's a waste to make level 3 meals? Well, that's a shame. So, we don't need to worry. That's fine.
Yeah.
This is gigantic tank. How the heck do we know? We just found it. Chance to deepen your bond. Really miss Berman, tough and salty paw buns. Oh, we make some together. If you like to, as long as everyone's okay with Berman food. I already made some of them. Well, we made... They might not have been the Berman style, though. Increase speed after using skills. Link event. Hey. You're being friends with the little twins. Mr. Brits?
Yeah.
No, Brits is fine. Oh, good. I thought you'd be more scary. I look scared because I'm a Burman. I suppose I'm not the most friendly person around. You need something. Hey, I want to know about Burman. What's it like there? Never been out of Gasco, have you? Nope. I've never even seen airships before. It's scary, but that's the only way out of Gasco, right? Yes, Gasco and Burman aren't connected by land. Wow, there are other places beside Gasco and Burman? Probably many other countries you've never even heard of. So cool. Tell me more, Brits. Sure, if it's something I can tell you. Yeah, entertain these children. They stop trashing the place. Time to roll. Time to go hand it out to yet another boss. Prison camp front, Burman Secret Service.
タラニスはついにベルマン帝国軍の防衛網を破り
Rhinus broke through the Burman defenses to reach the front gates of the prison
そ
camp.
こに待ち構えていたのは
Just then, a Felaneko scientist wearing a Kanu mask came to stand in their way. Emu! How dare you interfere with my plans? I'll never hand over this laboratory or any of its materials to the likes of you. Devil, you still intend to continue your wicked experiments? Only General Hex recognizes my magnificent plans. Young whelps like you could never understand. The Felanekos possess an abundance of bioenergy called Nono. By extracting this energy, we can create bio-batteries. This energy defines common sense, giving way to future progress. As such, every scientific advancement demands a sacrifice. On the contrary, it's not a sacrifice, it's an honor for them. Oh yeah, they turned people into batteries. We're getting into some Full Metal Alchemist shit right here. The fucking cat. Yes, it's a cat wearing a muzzle to look like a dog. Blurtworth's words stirred up mixed feelings of anger and concern for their families. It's horrible. How could you? You're a bad person. Can't fool me. You're a bad person. My children, this man's a monster. You must put an end to his plans at all costs. I'm waiting for the tank spirit that keeps saying stop fighting to pop up and be like, fuck this dude. Got a real big one of those egg things. Gretchen, poison tank with shell. When it opens the shell, it's your chance to attack. After charging it, may release gas to inflict fear and depression. May also absorb the HP of its subordinates to restore its own. Got the music though. The lights didn't go. Lights? Lights? They're gonna start flashing at some point. Someone had a fully charged attack or line attack. Yeah, there it is. Arm photon torpedo. Shields to full. Charge 4 disruptors, of course. Shot. Less useful. Skills. Attack on enemy and speed increase on all allies. Speed on all allies. How much damage does this do when it's got 5 armor? More than I expected, honestly. Skills. Temporary injury resistance on all. They'd open the hatch. Bang bang bang. What's bang 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 do? Skills. Bang bang. 2-hit attack enemy that fills the link gauge slightly. Hot blood. Spell festival. Chit chat. Gauge fills slightly. Defend. Syringe shot. Oh, they're a lot more damage than I expected. Charge 3 more turns. Charge 2 more turns. Oh, it charges up real fast though. Charging his lasers. You know what? We're gonna keep this setup. Alright, red alert. Only the oh, there it goes. Probably have to adjust the program how the program looks. Oh, but it eats so many CPU cycles if it's constantly looking. No, because it has to read the chat. If I make it only redemptions, I could do it pretty easily. Oh! The background did come on. Well, this is fine. We're just framed up. We're shrunk correctly, so that's good. We're gonna want to defend whatever the heck this happened here. Earthshock type may inflict fear and depression on all targets. That's not great. Two hit on the enemy that increases item drop rate. Let's go. My reinforcements. Pea sucker. Fucker. Allow your viewers to gift games. Yeah, sure. If you add me on Steam, you could send me a gift. I'll get around to playing it. Somebody sent me Unicorn Rogen or Radmado? Someone else? Someone sent me Unicorn something that's on the list to play now. That is an interesting looking game. If it's not on Steam, I guess it's also, you just send it, I don't know how, through Discord maybe? That'd be Rogen. If Unicorn Tales, then yes. Okay. Yeah, probably. Weakness. Smoke grenade. Smoke zone. 0% chance. Okay. Smoke grenade it is. Same game, very unique. That was my understanding. That's how it ended up very quickly on my list. I think I'll play it before the end of this year. Wait, is chat hard to read with these boxes behind it? I think it looks fine, actually. So maybe I should have moved it to the other side. Nah, there's a lot more flashing on the other side. Let's defend. Yeah, that was the right move. Keep throwing smoke grenades until I get smoke onto your... There you go. Charging his laser. Oh yeah, how much are we healing with this ability that lets things heal us? I guess it already finished. Like the greatest skill in the game. Wait, did it recover from weakness? Did, or smoked. Okay. The fact that you also get to instantly seal up is really good. We're running out of people who with piercing shot to lower their attack. Or their defense, rather. Skills. Inflict shock. Called reinforcements. Hey, it's a good thing I'm saving all these line attacks. Not so difficult to read. Get this game. Send you a friend request before you can send me the game. All right. Normal attacks are 2 hits. Assault mode. We open the hatch immediately, huh? Tap that. What are we doing here? What more hit points does this thing have? Still 3,700? Jeez, okay. You start charging your laser? Yeah, you are. So wait, it finished charging, fired, and sealed up in one turn this time. So that's a thing the game decided. So as the fight's going on, this tank is just getting all of its things at once. It's almost dead though. Oh, it also can't be stunned anymore, I think. Calling in your friends, they're gonna show up immediately. Yep. That's fine. We got stuff ready to go. Normal attacks are 6 hits. I mean, yeah, that's still not great, but skills, soothing.
勇気を出して
Oh. Our link attack is disrupted because you're depressed. Cool. I don't know why the tank has gotten so fast. But who's not depressed? You know what? Screw who's not depressed. We're just gonna hammer it. Fucking go. Got it. Didn't have to use any items. Gonna hoard them for later. Increased accuracy gauge fills faster. The annoying part is now everyone is depressed. Your research will be lost. If I die, my research will be... Cool. No one's gonna shed a tear for you, Nazi. Are the prisoners okay? Now we can finally go look for the prisoners. Is it safe to go look for the prisoners? I hope Mommy and Daddy are here. I mean, I hope they're still alive and they weren't turned into Philosopher's Stones. Destroying all the camp's defenses, the children enter the laboratory to free the prisoners. They discovered felon echoes near death within apparatuses to draw out their bioenergy. Some had already perished when their last drop of their energy was sucked dry. Horrified, the children released the remaining prisoners one by one, hoping not to discover a loved one. Nina, Mother, Neely.
シーナは家族と再会することができた。シーナの家族はまだ生体エネルギーを吸われることなく無事であったのだ。
Thankfully, Sheena's family had not been drained of their bioenergy yet and were happily reunited with her.
シーナの母は衰弱して意識不明だったが、命の別状はないとシーナの姉が教えてくれた。
Though Sheena's mother was weak and unconscious, her older sister promised that her life was not in any danger.
その後も解放を続けたが、シーナ以外の子供たちの家族を
As they continued to free the other prisoners, the other children were unable to find their
解放
families.
した人々の話によると、ここにいない捕虜はやはり
Yeah, we already knew they were on a separate
収
island.
容所に移送されたらしい。
Or was it? I thought it was islands, but I guess it's just volcanic lands. The prisoners suggested that if they weren't there, then they must have been taken to work in the volcanic lands of the Lhasa Apso.
タラニスの子供たちはシーナと別れて先へ行こうとしたが、シーナは
As the
それを
children
拒み
prepared to bid Sheena farewell, she spoke up. She's gonna stay up, of course. We're comrades until everyone's family's safe, right? I'm better now, so please let me help you.
望みを捨てまいと複雑な思い
Holding
を
on to
胸
hope,
に
the children set off
子供
together
たちは
for
次の収
Lhasa
容所
Apso.
ラサアプソ溶岩地帯へと向かうのであった。
Prison camp ruins, Behrman Secret Service several days later.
タラニスによって解放された収容所にガスコ軍が
Lieutenant
到着し
Muscat of the Gasco army arrived with her garrison at the camp of Tyrannus, the camp that Tyrannus liberated.
その部隊にいた
While they offered
マスカッ
assistance
ト
to the
10人
survivors, Muscat was puzzled by what she heard.
信じがたい。
They say children are riding the tank, the one that defeated the Behrman army, and one of the kids from here was with them. Achievement unlocked. Chapter 7 finished. Illustration by Hitsuzurobo. Hey, the kid, he didn't have his scars. Oh, those are eyebrows, though. But he didn't have the big head scar. Was turned enough to hide it, I guess. New entries have been added to the Behrman reports. Enter village. Camped out at the garden. You heard the rumors about some tank going around beating up the Behrman. The word is the Behrman's trying to fight it. That's why they're gathering up their garrison. Scary, huh? Ooh, are there gonna be big fights then? Pontako district. I heard some huge tanks driving away the Behrman. If that's true, maybe the war's about over. Do everything you can to survive, you got it? Here, take this. Meat. The wash house! Helping my mother with the laundry because the laundry room in our house got destroyed. Brought the comic pages up to pass the time, but you can have it. It's pretty cool. The Adventures of Sukra episode 7. Sheena, the magic cat. Money's useless during war. You got something to trade. Can't make anything out of rusty things because we don't have rusty things, which is good. We don't need rusty things. Make some metal plates. A metal plate. 25 is something we needed for something. Need gas bottles still? Not that we're short on that either. You make some Pro Tools. 4 Pro Tools. We can make 3. Some more oak wood. Yeah, I don't think we need anything else. We have a new game. What did you send me, Durlock? Take it to the man. Oh, I think I saw Xeroxy play some of this. The brain, the stickers, and the dude with his mind reading from the thing in his brain. Thank you very much. Cheers. Wait, I should probably double check that I don't already own Stick It to the Man. No, I have Stickman Trench Wars. Okay, sure. I don't know what that is. Xeroxia, Sam, and now to me. Yeah, well, I'll get around to playing that at some point. Hopefully sooner than later. I still have to play Doom. I bought Doom. Every time I'm like, oh, I'm gonna play Doom, but I keep feeling like Doom should be more of an, like, after. Like, it'd be great to drop into an hour of Doom at the end of a stream in case. I don't think I'd get motion sick from Doom, though. It has so many options. But I'm not sure if I'm down for 4 or 5 hours of Doom. That sounds like a high level of intensity. Children were shocked to learn the Burman used some of the prisoners as bio batteries, many losing their lives in the process. Feeling selfishly relieved their families were not involved, the children once again set off for the volcanic islands of Lhasa Apso. I like that they didn't find them alive and they didn't find them recently dead. Therefore, they assume they were not a part of this experiment, as opposed to they were captured early and are long done and buried, or whatever, burned. Hoping against hope. This was the worst of it. Grandma and Grandpa weren't there. Hang in there, I'm sure they're waiting for us. Wonder how Mommy and Daddy are. Don't worry, as long as we don't give up, they'll be fine. Alright, we're gonna do some management, and then I think we're gonna end this stream. We're approaching 5 hours. Yeah, 2016 Doom. I have wanted to play it. It's on my list. I've got it. I know you requested that I play it sooner than later, since I did go and grab it after that. I just hadn't grabbed it. I've been meaning to. But it is a high intensity game, so I need to figure out how I'm going to play it. I'd hoped to play it in October, but I was sick. I mean, I kind of still am sick, but it's not so bad. A child in a battle has been injured or knocked out. Many of them are. Many of these children are knocked out. That's why we have to do this management now, because I'm going to forget. I want to talk to someone. Girl talk.
Meow meow. Meow meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh no, everyone's going to die. Don't say sad things. No, they won't. We'll make it. Feeling all better. There you go. Oh, they both wanted girl talk at the end. What do you know?
Meow meow meow. いけそうね。Meow meow 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 meow.
I keep expecting to find someone depressed hanging out near the soul cannon. Better than Serious Sam with a lot less crashes. Yeah, I would have. Yeah, I know Doom will run well, and shouldn't have any sort of technical issues. And a lot of the Doom's micro stutters, I'm pretty sure, were from the DRM. Once the DRM was gone, it was fine. No more people need to die before the end of this war. Hurry and save everyone. There you go. Malt's feeling all better. Wait, can one depressed person talk to another one? And cheer them up? Experiments are to be done here. Rough tools. Be a tiny bit too much for me. Too late. It's not like you. I feel like crying sometimes. I'll listen to you a little. Everyone feels the same. Then as the leader, you've got to cheer them up. There you go. Dad being alone. That was not it? Run this together. There you go. No, still needs more. We've got you. Jeez. Alright. Sure, link to bed.
No.
So up until now, you lived on your own. Indeed. A life of pure solitude and freedom. That's great and all, but what do you do for food and hygiene? The answer to hygiene is no. Well, you see, the villagers were my little minions. Lives are minion live are so completely nice. Ask me out for dinner, and if I want to splash in the tub, things like that. You gotta be kidding me. What are they, saints to look after you like that? It's okay if you make fun of me. No, strike that. It's not okay, but I won't let you talk about the villagers like that.
Yeah.
I didn't. I ain't making fun of you or nobody. Get it, though, so that's why you want to save them. So now you see it my way, do you? But don't go putting your heart on string just yet. I never said anything like that. Treasure chest of some ruins. Hungry. Scrap fishing. Anyone want to cook? Someone wants a sandwich. I want to go on a guys only expedition. The fuck, man? But why? Oh, someone wants to cook. Oh, I think that's new art for Mess. Is it different every chapter, or is it just some chapters it updates? Oh, so they wanted steak frites. Well, that's too bad. They got bread.
Meow meow meow. Meow.
Six. No, it's 25, right? Hack, you're 25? Alright. You want? You want to eat steak frites? Well, you can cook the steak frites. Nope. Damn it. So many AP points wasted. Oh, we're gonna do the expedition, because why not? No, wait. We have to go plant stuff. We wasted the point. We can't do plant stuff and the expedition. Ingredients. We need apples. Plenty of apples. We need some strawberries. Mostly need apples. Same artwork there as before. So yeah, certain areas, I think they update sporadically.
Meow 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 meow. Meow 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 meow.
Oh yes, let's get our observations. Front of the forest. No wait. Reserve. The Saluki Plains agricultural region, a vast agricultural region at the center of Gasco, and a stable climate with fresh water running down from the mountains. This area is heavily farmed with wheat as its main crop. The Davran Wastelands, the wastelands south of the Saluki Plains. Instruments tend to fail while people's physical condition worsen after long exposure to this area, which drove the rumor of it being a cursed land. Davran Wasteland Crystal. A rarely found substance in the Davran Wastelands, a transparent object that resembles a crystal ball. It is smoother and lighter than it appears. It has no artistic value since it disintegrates with time. So it's something's egg? Oh, we didn't nap. It's too late now. So anyone who's injured will remain injured. Only depression was fixed. Mistakes were made. Oh, it's only Blitz that's hurt. Brits. This is fine. Lead line. You lose my line? Didn't? Then whatever. I guess we saved on...
Yeah.
Well, we'll heal him later. Go back to battle, can I... Main menu. Okay, yeah, so this will save. So we're gonna end here. It's been 5 hours of the stream.